she just can't be mine. I don't think that I like her anymore, 'cause we're all the same. All they wanna do is break my heart, my heart. I don't think that I like her anymore, 'cause we're all the same. They just wanna see me fall apart,
원투 원투 마이크 체크. 기하 안녕하세요 여러분. 기하 오늘은 이어서 호그와트 6일차 진행해보도록 하겠습니다. 웬만하면 오늘 마무리하고 싶긴 한데 일단은 할 수 있을 만큼 끝까지 해보겠습니다. 오케이. 지금 서브캐스트 하다 많았었나? 어디까지 했었지? 메인이구나. 왜 이렇게 초점이 자꾸 나가지?
So far, so good.
Charming. Rebellious. How fitting.
또 커져.
Accio. Repulsor. Incendio.
미안해. 잘못 던졌어.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo.
얘네 불이 약점을 했죠.
Accio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Accio.
와야하. 잘못 눌렀어.
Leviosa.
투지. 잡아버리고.
Accio.
잘못 눌렀어.
Defender. Imperio. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Repulsor.
확실히 서브캐스트를 안 하니까
Arresto momentum.
레벨이 부족하긴 하다. 에야. 근데 맞을 때 맞아. 딜도 잘 안 들어가.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep.
그냥 어려우면 어려운 대로 그 맛으로 하는 거죠.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Glaciers!
Confringo!
또 있어? 한 마리 팀.
Bombarder!
아야.
Glaciers! Arresto! Pulsar! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
거미가 끝도 없이 나와?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio!
뭐지? 여기가 길인가? 아, 여기 땡길이가 되는구나.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit
아우,
much if you
거미
ask me.
진짜 끝도 없이 나온다.
Imperial!
분명 우리 팀.
Crucial! Pendo! Bombarder! Repulso! Incendio! Glaciers! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Accio!
아야하.
Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Bombarder!
아야하.
Imperial!
일로와, 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 일로와. 내려와. 야하. 한 번 더. 날릴 거 없니? 그렇지.
Bombarder! Crucial! Confringo!
우리 팀 하자. 걔를 골라. 얘 잡아야 돼.
Bombarder! Protego! Depulso! Glaciers! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa!
와! 아플 거.
Crucial! Defender! Bombarder!
야. 아직? 아직 안 돼?
Imperial! Incendio! Repulso! Arresto Glaciers! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa!
지금 혼란이 맞겠지? 어? 같은 편인데 왜 때리나 싶지?
Repulso! Glaciers! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Accio!
우리 나트샷. 아 진짜 안 죽는다. 질이 너무 안 바뀌니까 이제?
Confringo! Accio! Getting through the cavern can't have been a challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
장비가 자꾸 꽉 차. 어. 65. 너무 구리고. 당장 갈아 껴버리고. 템도 이제 갈 게 없는데. 마을에 한번 갔다 왔어야 됐네. 68. 3개.
Revelio.
이제 하나.
We've seen
둘.
rune symbols like these before.
허브가 있어. 하나도 어딨지? 왜 이거 안 돼? 아, 불. 이런. 다시. 불.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
포션 챙겨주고. 포션은 못 참지. 상자는 굳이 안 열어야 되는데 포션은 못 참지. Sure. 나중에 다 부수네, 다 부셔. 내가 부셔. 야, 오크 좋다. 쌤놈 우리 팀. 와야, 맞을걸. 한번 더. 하고. 아, 오크 풀렸네. 아야야. 아야야. 한번 더. 한번 더, 우리 편. 아야. 자, 그렇지. 뭐야. 나까지 맞겠어, 아주. 때리면 되겠지. 와, 피 안 닿는 거 봐, 미쳤다. 와. 와야. 한 번 더. 아, 이거를 맞아버리네. 와, 직사하겠는데 저거. 너무 세게 때려. 아야, 한 대 더. 사면타 기억하지? 사면타. 아야. 피하고 사면타다, 사면타. 사면타. 이고, 그렇지. 세바스찬 자꾸만 어둠의 마법 쓸 때마다 좋아하네. 진짜 무서운데 진짜 자꾸. 와야하. 한 번 더 궁 드시고. 진짜 너무 안 바뀐다. 궁 한 번 더. 와, 궁으로 때려도 안 아프네. 와. 이거나 진짜.
Arrest the momentum.
죽어라. 너무 단단하네.
Nice team.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
딜이 너무 안 바뀌는데? 큰일 났다. 서브 퀘스트를 깨야 되나 정말? 와, 너무 안 바뀌는데 딜이?
Repairer. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
아, 잠깐. 렉킹겼어.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
이거 걔
Did
같은데?
you find something?
그 여자애?
A journal entry. Isadora
이사도라
was
같은데?
here.
딱 편지 내용이 이사도라 내용이었어.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
여기 뭐야? 이게 맞는데? 트립티크 조각 찾기.
Revelio.
여기 안에 있나? 아, 저건가 보다. 이건가 보다. 일기.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
매우 나쁜 뉴스. 매우 배드 뉴스.
Revelio. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Accio. Confringo. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
떨어질 것.
But the triptych pointed us here. Revelio.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Another rune symbol. Confringo. As if I should be fluent in runic
얘를
language by now.
마지막에 주고.
Revelio.
오, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼. 하나, 둘. 성공했나? 오케이. 조금 버벅거렸지만
Could this be another
성공을 했다.
area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
마녀. 마녀라고 부르네. 그냥.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
마지막이야?
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
가자. 들어가 보자.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
마지막 조각이지?
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
과연 여기는 어딜까? 어디지? 산 그리고 커튼. 뭐야? 오? 갑자기 이게 생겼네?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
일단 보자고.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
들어가보자고. 사도라죠? 그 후 이야기네. 어떻게 됐을까? 아빠 고통 빼내고 나서.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please,
교수님들이
have a
왔고.
seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
어 뭐야? 이거 전에 본 장면인데?
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
그 전 모습인가? 왜 다시 한번 보여주지 이 장면을?
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the
보통 빼내기
power
전
to
모습인데?
take away
영상인데?
pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
방금 뭔가 화면이 달랐는데? 그치 뭔가 달라야지.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
판도라의 상자야 판도라의 상자.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
이렇게
Something
흘러가면 안
isn't right,
되는데.
Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
이 초상화가
We
이
have seen
사도라가
that
나와야 할
view before.
초상화구나.
The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, yes,
세바스찬
you're
약간
right.
We saw
불안하다.
what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for
아인
Anne.
구하려다가 빌런 되겠는데, 세바스찬?
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
불안하단 말이지. 폭발 물질로 오, 이거 좋은데? 변신한 다음에 던지기. 직접적인 공격. 이걸 먼저 배울까? 모르겠네. 뭘 먼저 배워야 될지. 전이 일단 배울까? 전이. 공격에 성공할 때마다 지속 시간. 저주. 근데 코어도 좋은데. 스투페파. 일단 데미지, 이런 스킬들 다 데미지로 바꿔놓자. 치유약은 필요 없고, 맨신 필요 없고, 필요 예방, 식물, 물약이랑 이것도 잘 안 쓰니까 굳이 필요 없고, 폭발이냐. 일단 장비 한번 팔고 갑시다. 장비가 지금 너무 많이 들고 있어서. 장비 한번 팔고 돈 벌고.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it.
로드곡 씨한테 연락이 안 됐고.
You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
자, 공격력 증가 찍어놓고, 자 이제 상점 가서 다 팔아버리고. 서브캐를 진행을 할까? 메인 캐를 빨리 진행하고 싶은데 너무 딜이 안 박혀서.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
서브캐를 어느 정도 하긴 해야 되겠다. 아예 안 할려 했는데 안 할 수가 없겠네.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
나 공격력 많이 오르네. 진작에 장비부터 이렇게 바꿀걸, 확인할걸. 77 56 66.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
아까 목도리였지? 77. 와, 많이 온다. 좋아, 좋아. 또 다시 팔고 안 쓰는 거.
What can I do for you today?
3,000 벌었네. 투명 마법력, 투명 마법력, 투명 마법력. 근데 딱히
I hope to see you again.
은신하기
Farewell
좋긴
for now.
한데 금방 들켜서 필요는 없고. 그다음에 책 서점.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
뭐야, 이런 게 있었네? 이 층으로 갈 수 있어.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
그러네. 데미가이즈가 있네. 밤으로 만들어.
Mine now, demiguise.
챙겼고. 이층
Revelio.
좀 더 밖에 있는 건가?
Revelio.
필드 가이드가 진짜 너무 많이 뿌려져 있는데 이걸 언제 다 모은담?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
교배장. 맞아. 교배장 사오라 했고.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to deep with the thestrals.
대형 그게 필요했었는데. 중형 화분, 대형 화분 2개. 방금 저걸 또 사버려가지고 돈이 모자르네.
A pleasure doing business with you.
썰기.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
일단 살 수 있는 거 먼저 사고 또
Let
다시
me
돈
know if
모으면
there's
사고.
anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
야, 자물쇠 많은 거 봐라.
Revelio.
다시 내 방으로. 건설 이거였나? 건설. 그래, 대형 썰기 스테이션. 이렇게 하면 알아서 썰어준다는 건가?
Wonderful.
세 개 다 깔았고, 그 다음에 대형. 내 집이 꽃밭이 됐네 아주 그냥. 아, 중형을 좀 없애야 되네 그러면. 그러면 이거였나? 비운 다음에 없애기? 이렇게 하고 그 다음에 중형, 대형으로 대형 식물. 여기에 바카 한 개나 보름초. 퀘스트가 대형 식물 보름초였고, 중간 식물도 심어지네 그냥. 뭐였지? 보름초, 양배추, 맨드레크, 틴타킬라. 맨드레크만 하나 사면 되겠네 그러면. 그 다음에 동물들. 두 글자 하나, 그다음에 장난감 하나. 하나밖에 못 넣네. 아, 다른 방은 못 넣는구나 그러면. 다리 꾸미기 아이템이 있고, 계단? 되게 뭐가 많구나. 이건 어떻게 하는 거지? 열기. 문카프. 이렇게 논다고? 귀엽네. 그 다음에 그거 여기다. 적용을 해보자 이제. 77짜리. 방어력 올려주는 거네 그냥. 공격력 올리는 게 좋고. 이제 좀 세졌을까? 그나마? 로드고. 얘네 퀘스트를 깨야 될 것 같기도 하고. 좀 중요한 서브만 좀 먼저 볼게요, 그러면.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you.
그 동생 상태가 너무
We
안
don't have
좋은데?
much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
다음 퀘스트는 뭐지? 호그와트가 맞는데? 여긴가?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating.
왜 네티 무슨 일이야?
You wanted to speak with me, mother?
I had
엄마였어?
hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your
같은
concern about an
오나이시구나.
unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind
야, 엄마가
against dark
교수님이네.
wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
애니마고스?
However, I am an animagus.
자유자재 변신할 수
And
있나?
it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now.
가젤.
Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but mother is less enthusiastic
멋있는데?
about
변신마법?
it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
주인공한테 용기를 얻었네.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward
와, 얘는 또 언제
conversation.
생겼어? 뭐야? 뭔데 대화를 엿듣고 있어? 뭐야? 아래쪽?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
뭐 위에 쪽이야 아래쪽이야? 어느 퀘스트야 도대체? 퀘스트 끝인가 저걸로? 뭔가 대화만 하고 끝이네 다. 맞아 어떻게 됐을까? 포피 지난번 드래곤 구출하고 나서 그 이후의 이야기는 빗자루 타고 날아가야지.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
여기는 한 번도 안 왔었나? 왜 체크포인트가 없지? 아닌데 왔던 것 같은데?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
뭐야 이거 호그스미드인데? 이런 이 지도를 보면 됐었구나. 아래쪽.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture.
Tentacula.
I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant
훔치라고?
larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, Accio just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Poppy.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
나비 미션
I'll say it
아직
again.
안 깼나?
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
나비 퀘스트.
They led me into the forest and
얘한테
revealed
얘기를
the
안
treasure.
했구나. 퀘스트 깨고
Oh,
나서.
how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
끝. 깼고요. 드디어 퍼피.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
아 맞네. 나 용의 알 가지고 있었네.
We
그거
can
보니까.
return her egg.
빨리 돌려줘야지.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't
말하지
worry, I'll guard
말랬는데
your secret as
친구들한테
if it were
술술
my
다
own.
말하는 중.
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
이러면 서브 퀘스트도 어느 정도 깨진 건가? 자, 다시 메인으로 가자. 저기군. 가자. 로드곡 아저씨를 구하러 가자.
What are you up to now?
광산에 있고 그냥 여기 들어가면 되는 거 아닌가? 저거 오크야? 너가 왜 여기 있니? 입구에서부터? 아, 그랬어. 야! 한 번 더! 어허. 뒤온다. 한번 드시고. 야하. 한 번 더 세뇌. 한 번 더. 마지막 막기다. 막기 튕기기. 피하고 한 번 더. 마지막은 튕기기. 사사로워. 이거 순간이동을 잘 따라갔어. 왜 못 올라가 여기를?
Chill spells glance off of me.
believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
위험할 것 같은데 뭔가? 빨리 구해줘야 될 것 같은데 타이밍이.
Look at the size of this mob.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
요호 재밌는 거다. 처음 오프닝 할 때 샀던 거.
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
지금 적던트 다 들키면서 가고 있는 거 아니야?
That has to be the end up ahead.
쿵. 불.
Incendio.
그래서 당기러 가야겠구만. 연결이 어디로?
I wonder where these pipes go.
저거 당기면 되나? 그리고 위로 가서 그리고 저 위쪽이네. 그러면은 돌아서 가야 되니까.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Petrificus totalis.
위에 있나? 비층에 있나 보네. 너 나 보이니? 보이네.
Who's that?
그냥 들어와. 싸우자. 아하.
Incendio. Good also. I won't rest. Incendio. Here we are. Your service.
내려가야 되나? 아래층인 것 같은데. 오오오 잠깐만. 오. 깜짝이야.
Sleep on my Accio.
답답해. 뛰어. 안돼. 오, 안돼. 마음이 급했어. 여기서부터 다시.
Revelio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯. 여기는
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
What was that? One less human to worry about. Confront. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio.
Boom.
Revelio.
챙기고 반대쪽 아까 내려가려고 했던데.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
그치, 2레벨이 안되니까 이제 다 못 여네. 비밀 장소로 와도 열 수가 없네. 오. 자, 그냥 천천히. 천천히.
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Not quiet.
이거 하나 드시고.
Confront. That was meant for me.
야하.
Accio. How nice of you to stop by. Haven't seen anything
엑셀이네. 아야. 아야.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
저거 한 번 더 타면 되나? 뭐야, 놀이공원이었잖아.
These devices run on steam.
뭐야, 엘리베이터가 있고 이것도 있고. 뭘 타야 되지? 상관없나? 뭘 하든. 엘리베이터를 탔어야 되는 것 같은데. 뭔가 상자 먹으려면 필요 없어. 어차피 장비 뜨겠지.
Revelio. Accio.
여기가 열리는구만. 아, 여기가 상자 먹으러 데였어? 이럴수가. 다시 타고 돌아가야 되네. 엘리베이터가 그럼 원래 가는 길이네. 굿. 잘 먹었어. 냠냠 굿이야. 재밌겠다. 아, 갑자기 이런 거 보니까 놀이공원 가고 싶네. 내려가는 길도 있는데?
Revelio.
뭐지? 이 공간은? 왜 만들어 놓은 거지? 엘리베이터.
I hope I can get to Rannoch before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill
뭐야?
and stop Rannoch's launch.
이렇게 들켰어 바로. 우리가 야 잠깐만 트롤이 여기면 안 되지. 트롤은 아니지. 빠져. 에이, 트롤은 좀 너무했다 갑자기. 야. 아. 아야. 너무 많아. 깡. 아야. 챙기고 너나 드셔. 야. 차려. 너나 먹어. 일로와. 일로와. 너 일로와. 딱 일로와. 안 닿네. 이거 잡고 얘를 그다음에 트롤을 1대1 저도 드시고 하고 한 번 더. 야, 피해야 돼. 막는 거 아니야. 짱. 얼음. 피하고. 피하고. 기다려. 아야. 아, 아파 죽겠네. 와야. 그렇구나 드시고. 됐다. 아직도 안 죽었어?
Should think they felt that in London.
모든 기능을 무너뜨리세요.
Revelio.
오케이. 나까지 죽는 거 아니야 이러면? 난 탈출 되니? 아유, 키도 작은 게.
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
아우야?
I
형제였어?
came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
너 동생이 좀 더 나이 많아 보이네. 이게 뭔데?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew.
일지.
You knew where it was.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
죽었어 한 번에. 저걸 못 맞춰? 저거 못 지켜줘? 왜 방어하는 마법도 배우지 않았나? 왜 그리고 바로 빤스런이야? 아니 뭐야, 왜 구해줘 가야지. 이게 바로 빤스런이야. 책이라도 뺐던가.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
좀 더 슬퍼해 주라고. 완전 남일이잖아 진짜로.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
불쌍한 로드고 지영자한테 죽다니 이게 끝이야. 좀 더 슬퍼해 주라고.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
전쟁 일어나겠네 결국. 내실. 아니 내실.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
교수님들 큰일 났어요.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated. This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragball's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And the conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
파멸인가?
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical
그
skill
시험이 나왔어?
and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
동물과 교감?
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
어떤 동물이죠?
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
펜시브가. 아 마지막 지도인가 이제? 여기까지 갔었고 가자.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
쇼컷 좀 찍으면서 갑시다.
What was that?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
뭐 머시룸 그래요? 버섯이 뭐 어쨌다고?
At your service.
아이고 찍혔다.
Unforgivable.
아야하. 뭐야? 얘는 그냥 사람인가? 저기 아니야? 왜 이렇게 자연스럽게 걷고 있어? 이 난리통 속에서. 여기 시련이? 저기?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio. Incendio.
야하.
Confringo. A miss. Accio. Levioso. Try.
3레벨? 아 그럼 저기 들어갈 수도 없네. 맵 탐색은 저거 3레벨까지 뚫고 나서 해야겠는데? 다음 쇼컷 이렇게. 지하? 집안.
Off on another adventure, are we?
왜 집안에 있어? 쇼컷이. 그 다음에 여기.
Wonder who lives here.
여기 찍고 저기 찍고 가면 되겠다. 그다음에 여기.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
완전
I hope that my quill has
정신줄
conveyed my
났나
message
본데?
clearly.
동생 구하겠다고 지금?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
여기는 뭐죠?
Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
그치, 이제 얻을 거 다 얻었으니까 뭐 자기들이 실행하려는 작전에만 실행하면 되겠지.
Confringo! Is that a... It is.
이게
I
뭐야?
believe I know what must be done.
저기 뭐야?
Do
삽살개?
you recognize the head sculpted there?
뭐야 저거?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
친해져라.
Revelio. Confringo.
해안가의 군주? 어디지? 저 더 멀리 있네? 아, 얼마나 재밌을까 이렇게 타고 다니면 진짜. 동시에 무섭기도 하겠지? 고소공포증이 있으면.
What? Last time I was in lower op. This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I can eat it.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a...
그다음에 여기. 또 건물 안에 있어. 낙낙 실례합니다. 여기 쇼컷이 있다고 들어가시고요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
전혀 당황하지 않고 바로 퀘스트를 줘버리네.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place.
해안가의 군주. 뭐 또 여기 엄청 큰 뼈가 있네.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
뭘까? 뭘까? 그래콘? 뭐야, 모넌이야, 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 커? 심지어 징그럽네? 깜찍하지가 않네? 아니, 근데 교감을 하지 않았어? 때려도 되는 거야? 아야야. 물론 내가 먼저 때리긴 했지만, 아니, 너무 생긴 게 무섭잖아. 모넌 마냥 피해야 될 것 같잖아. 아야. 저주는 안 먹고 죽이면 안 되니까. 아야. 아야. 빨간불 너무 짧게 뜨는데? 빨간불 뜨기 전에 공격을 해. 아야. 아야. 이거 너무 짧게 떠. 공속이 너무 빨라. 미리 피해, 미리. 때릴 것 같을 때. 이 페이지야? 완전 화난 것 같은데? 완전 뿔났는데? 승 제대로 났어 아주. 아, 야. 됐어. 궁이나 드셔. 이게 교감이 맞나? 다시 한번 생각해보자. 이게 교감이 맞나? 우린 이걸 교감이라 부르지 않기로 했는데. 에야. 아. 아야. 포션 다 쓰겄다 너 때문에. 아. 미리. 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 아, 피할 시간 좀 줘라야, 친구야. 이거 너무 아프다. 그렇지. 이제 좀 진정이 되니? 무릎 꿇기? 그래도 죽이면 안 되겠지. 이렇게 빡진 상태에서 이렇게 한다고 말이 돼? 말이 들어 이게? 이게 되네? 이게 되네? 왜지?
I need your help, friend.
실컷 때려놓고 이게 맞나? 강혜옥 선생님도 울고 가겠는데? 이렇게 패고 가는 거는 나도 좀 할 것 같은데. 와, 탈 것이야.
Faster.
L2. 그래폰이 체력이 소모가 된다. 아, 이렇게. 이런 식으로. 날 수도 있니? 날기는 불가능? 날 수는 있네, 아쉽게도. 와, 빠르다, 빠르다.
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Perfect. Target practice.
야, 이 모습을 보고 나 안 쫄아? 대단하다, 너네들. 죄송하지만 그래프는 날 수가 없는 것 같아서 빠른 이동. 그냥 이거 쇼커스 이동하면 되지 않을까, 그러면? 쇼컷이 지금 안 되나? 되는데? 펜시브 방.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop!
가자.
Time for you all to clear out.
오, 내려가는 게 맞나? 달려, 부금도 좋다. 부금도 희망편이다, 희망편. 여기로 와야 되는 거야? 열려라 참깨. 방금 근데 이게 시험 끝난 건가, 그러면? 아니, 이게 시험인가? 와. 여기서부터 또 나 혼자 가야 돼? 지나갈 수 있니? 뚱뚱해서 안 돼요. 기억을 목격하라.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the
도대체
map
무슨
chamber.
기억이길래 저렇게 두려워하는 것일까? 또 눈물 한 방울 찬스. 안구건조증 눈물 한 방울 똑.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
아버지 아닌가?
Mr. Morganlock,
뭐야? 어르신?
Mr. Morgan?
어르신? 왜 눈을 그렇게 떠?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
학생들한테도?
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
뭐야? 뭐야 저 맥 빠지는 꼬마는 뭐야? 뭔데 저래? 왜 저러지? 난 저런 리액션 뭐야? 마음에 안 들어. 아 이사도라.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets?
자기가 무슨 신인 줄 알아.
Won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students.
받기 싫으면 너랑 아빠만 둘이서만 고통을 뺐던지.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this.
너는 선을 넘었어.
Expelliarmus!
에이? 왜 이렇게 세? 교수님들 너무 약한데? 보라색은 처음 보네. 2인분이요. 교수님 한 명 더. 도와줘. 빨리 도와줘. 3인분이요. 아브라카다브라를 써버리네.
She's alive.
그래서 어떻게 막긴 막았네. 근데 그 후에 어떻게 됐을까? 란록이 어떻게 알고 저 난리를 친 거야 그러면은. 쇼컷 좋아요. 빠른 진행 아주 나이스.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor.
그치.
I'll see you soon.
모든 수단을 다 써야지. 물불 안 가려야지 이제 마지막인데. 자, 그럼 최종장으로 치닫기 직전에 서브 퀘스트. 우리 네티와 세바스티안 그리고 포피가 어떻게 됐는지 한번 보자고.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue everything.
Just because you know who.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
3명? 그러게 퀴디치는 도대체 언제쯤 할 수 있을까? 전쟁 끝나고 할 수 있나? 위에 층?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
와, 캐릭터 묘사
Hill.
미쳤다.
He was
목소리가.
kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
목소리 되게
Now hurry off
사근사근하게
before
말하네.
Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. This must be it. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
You'll not cast successfully.
Levioso stupid.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
아니
I have been drawn to
어떻게 없애
He must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand.
지팡이?
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
발자국 건물 안으로 이어지는데?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
여기로 이어져서
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find
애쉬
her
와인더
quickly.
진짜? 이렇게 애쉬 와인더가 와 있어?
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
A hidden door.
Uh-huh.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a whole
뭐하다가 붙잡혔어. 이러니까 교수님이 걱정을 하지, 엄마가. 아, 뭐야.
That's just the beginning.
아이, 뭐야. 아, 기술 못 쓰게 동시에 때려, 다들. 이거나 먹어라. 계속 들어오는데. 이럴 때는 양배추를 써보자. 양파를 먹어보렴. 아야. 아야. 아. 너나 먹어. 아프다 했지. 아예 닭이 된 게 끝이야? 큰일 났네. 무작 4개밖에 안 남았네. 아, 너무 많이 써버렸다.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
으짜.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
그래.
Revelio.
연애 편지를 찾으시오. 시리즈가 있구나. 또 편지가. 이쪽도 길이 있고. 발각되지 않고 네티를 찾으라는데 이미 발각된 거 아닌가? 발각됐지만 모두를 죽였기 때문에 발각된 게 아닌 걸까?
He must be here somewhere.
저기인 건 알겠는데. 자, 상자가 그렇지.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
있나? 이러면 다 찾았나? 마지막 상자. 이렇게 하면 파밍 끝. 끝이겠지? 오케이, 같이. 네티 구하러 갈게. 파밍 다 끝냈어.
You Revelio! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to me.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly.
까다롭네.
And we cannot risk detection.
자기 걸
I
찾아야
shall do
되네.
my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
상자는 다 털었는데.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
네티 괜찮니?
Revelio.
뭔가에 가로막혀 있다.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Confringo.
I can tell.
Revelio. Accio.
뭐야? 뭔가에 가로막혀 있다. 뭐 방에 해골을 장식해놨어. 이런 취향이야, 애들?
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from herself, it must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
뭔가 가로막고 있다. 이건가?
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
아닌데?
Accio. Confringo.
뭔가에 가려막고 있다. 이거밖에 없는데?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
보라색 뜬 거 봤을 때는 건물 안에, 이 방 안에 무조건 있는 거고 여기서 찾아야 된다.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Hello, Homura.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
갑시다.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
어떤 저주기를? 뭐야, 그냥 알로모라 쓴 거 아니에요? 저주 해제한 거 맞아? 네티 가자 이제 빨리
Thank you,
퇴출하자.
Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Bombarda.
You, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
These ashwinders must pay.
너 싸우고 싶었구나. 그래서 먼저 나가라고 한 거지. 어? 스트레스 풀고 싶어가지고.
Revelio.
네티 이 녀석.
Bombarder.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
근데 어떻게 마을 안에 이렇게 할 수가 있지?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
되게 오랜만에 보는 것 같다.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer.
방금 대화창 중에 마법부는 대체 뭘 하고 있는 거죠? 완전 CB2
Well,
미쳤다.
it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
상남자 루트인가?
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
자, 끝났고. 와, 아브라카다브라를 배우네. 오미니스. 세바스찬이 진짜 미친 걸까? 빌런이 됐을까?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Poppy.
It's not like her to forget.
자, R 어떻게 할 거야, 그래서?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
습득력을 보여주고
We
있네.
only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
동물을 정말 좋아하네.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
걸어서.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
일로 와. 뒤에서 확. 여기서 야영을 했나? 귀여워. 귀엽지만 어쩔 수 없어. 뒤에서 확. 이야.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
보는 생각이 나지. 용이 나올 때마다.
My, her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
Don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
배고파서 예민하다.
What just? How lucky for us.
Oh, to pick off a grap horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
용이랑 싸우는 건 아니겠지 설마? 우리는 알 주러 왔어 친구야.
Well, there's no turning back now.
냅다 뛰었으면 될 것 같기도 하고.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
달려! 그렇지.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
따뜻하 못해 뜨겁겠는걸?
I'd normally try.
맛있고 세 번, 이번엔 세 번이야. 예! 아! 살았다. 휴.
Leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair them.
용이 부신 게 아닙니까? Yeah.
Just return her egg. We can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
여기다 올려놓으면 돼. 자, 우린 갖다 놨다 다시. You're welcome. 다른 데로 가나 이제?
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
뭐가 똑똑해. 우리를 죽이려고 했어.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
긍정적이구나.
Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
어떡해.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I
왜?
need to send an owl.
뭔데? 어디를 보복하고 있는 건데? 나도 알려줘.
How could I have been so blind?
아니, 뭔데? 나도 알려줘. 혼자만 알지 마, 제발. 같이 좀 알자. 공원에서 주문이었나? 배울려 낭비? 주변 적들까지 본바르다 먼저.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind
아, 28레벨이긴 한데 추천 레벨이 뭐 1레벨 가지고 뭐 그렇게 어렵겠어? 스토리 하나하나 다 너무 재밌잖아.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me.
해골 봐.
I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
Confringo!
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
좀비?
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
카타콤. 어떻게 기절해서 정신 차리게 해야 되나?
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly. Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Bombarda!
Fringo. Imperial.
Defender.
Crucio.
Confringo. Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso. There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Fringo.
Crucio.
Levioso.
Bombarda.
Yeah.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
던져. 그 친구 말고. 자꾸 아까운데 좀.
Levioso. Confringo. Ultra. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Aerial. Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
야파. 아야.
Levioso. Levioso.
Incendio. Ultra. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
아야. 어디서 이렇게 뛰어서 나오는 거야?
Accio. Levioso. Bombarda. Imperial. Defender. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
세바스찬이 뭔가 계속 얘네를 불러들이고 있는 거지. 유물 때문에.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be
무서워서
careful.
튀는 것 같은데 이 친구.
Inferior. Danger.
이거랑
Incendio.
아우 소리 봐. 듣기 싫어. 어딨어?
The Inferi.
아 너무 많은데?
Crucio. Repulsor. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
야.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
야하.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Imperial. Crucio. Confringo. Accio.
세바스찬 제발 정신 차리고 도와줘. 그만 만들어야 돼. 왜 끝도 없이 나와? 빠야. 빠샤. 안 빠샤. 다 던져.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Imperial. Defender.
너무 많아. 그만해.
Confringo. Bombarda.
아야. 네. 아니, 앞에를 놓자, 앞에.
Bombarda. Imperial. Confringo.
있나? 아직도 남아있어?
Revelio. Revelio.
얘는 어디까지 간 거야 도대체? 그만. 얘네 너무 많아. 그만 나와. 여기 처음 보는 게인데?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
자, 다리가 되어라.
Sebastian.
야, 왜 그래?
Isn't this incredible?
뭐가 놀라워? 정신 차려. 너도 지금 선 넘고 있어, 세바스찬.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
야, 손 넘지 말라니까? 아니 나는 왜 싸워야 돼?
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save.
Levioso. Accio.
나는 무관하잖아. 아니 왜 나한테 그래? 어? 이 아저씨 이상하네. 아야. 아니 나 아저씨 때리려 했던 거 아닌데. 아니 아저씨 해골 먼저 잡아요. 왜 날 때려? 정신 차려. 왜 저래 진짜. 그만 안 해? 아 아저씨 진짜 열받게 하네. 가만히 좀 있어 아저씨. 아이 해골 먼저 잡아야지 뭐 하는 거야. 공공의 적을 먼저 잡아야지. 트롤 짓하고 이건 잘못됐다 이 말이야. 나쁜 건 나쁜 거지만 일단 더 나쁜 걸 먼저 해치우자고.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio. Repulsor.
아 아저씨 진짜 눈치 더럽게 없네.
Now you've gone too far. Sorry, it had to be done.
아야 덤벼. 내가 떠줄게. 안되겠어. 손좀 나자. 정신을 못 차렸구나. 차를 아시죠? 왜 저러나 몰라 진짜. 진짜 그만하면 됐지 않았을까? 더 해야 돼 여기서? 아 죽은겨? 아 어이가 없네. 한 방에 죽네. 아 아주 진짜 근데 너무 어이가 없다.
Isn't this incredible?
뭐가 놀라? 너 때문에 지금
The relic is the answer.
2회차
I've been
하잖아
trying to
지금.
reverse the dark
이틀 하잖아
magic within Japan,
이틀을.
but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the inferi.
Control?
중이병 같아.
I had to fight the inferi all the way.
미치겠네.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic.
일단은 아저씨를 주문으로
Pay for this.
우리 편을 만들고 해골 먼저 없애야겠어. 아저씨 들어와. 자, 우리 편 먼저 하세요.
That relic was going to save Anne.
오, 정신 좀 차려, 세바스찬. 이건 아니지.
Incendio. Glaciers. Arresto momentum.
벌써 풀렸어?
Now you've got two.
Bombado. Defender. Cruiser. Incendio. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Repulsor.
야하란 주문이 어딨어 아저씨.
Sorry, it had to be done.
그만 좀 하세요. 그만. 그만 좀 해. 그만. 그만 좀. 붐. 아야.
Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso.
Now you've got
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Crucible. Imperial. Incendio. You're supposed to protect us. Defend places.
you foolish boy!
Protego. Incendio.
Glaciers!
Accio.
좀비 자꾸 나와. 미치겠네.
Levioso.
Incendio!
아야.
Confringo.
Confringo! Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Glaciers. Capulso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Levioso!
아.
Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
아저씨한테 안 통하니까 얘네한테 써야겠어.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Crucible. Confringo.
Protego!
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
아씨.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Levioso! Protego!
Confringo.
정정당당하게 안 싸고 샀구만. 기습 노리기.
It had to be done.
Levioso.
자기 일을 한다면서 무슨 명분으로? 나만 노리고 세바스찬은 저기 있는데 나만 노리는 이유는 뭐야? 죽어. 아저씨 잡아야 끝나는.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Arrest their momentum.
아저씨한테 붕!
Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
이게 타는 게 맞을 것 같은데.
Arrest their momentum. Bombarda. Defender. Ontario. Incendio. Incendio. Glacier.
It had to be done.
Arrest them. Incendio.
그렇다. 아저씨를 잡았어야지. 해골은 계속 나오네, 보니까.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
안 돼, 손 넘지 마! 아이고. 와, 인센디오가 저렇게 센 거였어? 내가 쓸 땐 저 정도는 아니었는데. 와, 여동생 겁나 세네.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
속 터진다, 속 터져. 심정은 이해하지만 너무 생각이 짧네, 애가.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
너무 슬픈데, 스토리?
Sebastian, wait.
못 가. 못 가. 그렇다고 얘를 가둬둘 수도 없잖아, 여기다가.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
방금 그걸로 내가 안 배우겠다고 해버린 거구나. 아, 근데 있어야 되는데. 아, 저장돼버렸는데. 여기서 불러와 줄까?
I can't let him leave.
다행히 배워치네. 돌아와지네.
Sebastian, wait!
자, 마음만큼은 그냥 배우면 안 돼 라고 하고선 배워놓읍시다. 전투할 땐 필요하니까.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
아, 자동 저장 다행이다. 되어 있어서.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care
완전
more
빌런
about Anne
같아,
than your
진짜.
uncle ever did.
I knew you'd
선택지 봐.
understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
여기서 배우는구나.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
배워버렸다. 즉시 처치. 필리핀도만 배우면 되네 이제. 보름초. 막바지다 이제 정말. 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 됐지 이제. 퀘스트가 수확했고 전투 식물을 모두 획득하고 동시에 사용. 양배추, 맨드레이크, 틴타큘라. 틴타큘라. 왜 저기 이동이 안 되지?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
안녕하세요.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
텐타큘라 아닌가? 맨드레이크가 없었나? 맨드레이크 없었던 것 같아.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
뭘 식물 샀다고
But your
또
things
부러져.
will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
장비에서 템 다 갈아 껴주고.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be
양배추 다 썼네.
stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
이제 얘네 세 개를 동시에 쓰면 되고 다른 퀘스트 하다가 같이 쓰면 될 것 같고. 퍼피. 자, 포삐 이야기 맞아. 그러니까 왜 갑자기 얘기하다 말고 사라졌어. 자기 혼자서만 알고서.
Oh, good, you're safe.
뭔데? 무슨 일인데?
There you
도대체?
are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
켄타로스들.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
오케이, 그럼 쟤 또 퀘스트 올 때까지 시간 걸리니까 상점 지팡이 상점. 얼마 안 남았다. 메인
Does it
퀘스트.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
지팡이 준비됐을까요?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something. Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
지팡이 근데 4개라고 했었던 것 같은데.
It is done.
봅시다. 어떻게 생겼는지 한번 봅시다. 와우, 뭐지?
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
합쳐도 마지막엔 통수 치겠지. 너 같은 애들이 딱 그런 관상이야.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
들어와.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
뭐야? 오케이. 잘 됐다.
You there! How delightful! Also, Rookwoods don't go down. A lamb to the slaughter. Incendio!
잘 됐다. 너네들한테 이거 한번 써보자. 쓰고 그 다음에 타란툴라 쓰고 그 다음에 랜드레크 쓰고 됐나? 퀘스트 일단 퀘스트 깨졌나 볼까? 됐다. 이제 풀핀도 배울 수 있어.
To your knees! Incendio! That's not too, is it? Nasty flora! We're only delaying the inevitable.
일로와. 내가 아브라카다브라는 걸 배웠거든.
Try not to make this easy for me. I'll make you wish you were back at
피가 없다. 아끼면서 싸워야 돼.
You're going to regret that.
일로와.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
어허. 너무 많습니다, 여러분.
Grave mistakes. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus! Fighting with green, darling! You leave me, Lenny! Electricity.
아! 이건 너무하지.
Pay for yours.
그리고
You're going to regret that. Death from above.
어우. 완전 아픈 소리가 나고. 궁. 하나 먹어. 이야, 깼다. 살았다. 나도 아브라카다브라 쓸 줄 안다고. 아, 또 버벅거린다. 아.
No more happy days for you.
근데 이제 나 체력이 없는데? 어떻게 싸우지?
Don't go down easy.
와야하. 아야. 아. 딱 한 대. 아, 심지어 포션 있었네. 포션 언제 생겼지? 자. 두 번째부터 다시 하겠지? 아, 체력 한 칸 너무 힘든데?
Not the best place for
아, 뭐야, 처음부터야? 이럴 수가. 하필 물약 없을 때.
How delightful. A lamb to the slaughter. No more happiness for you. You've heard many of my...
아야.
Wretched weed. I'll certainly move up in Rookwood's ranks after this.
물약 써주고. 물약 하나 먹자. 안 되겠다.
What's this? Got your concert fighting for you?
아야하.
Stand and fight me.
어림도 없지.
You've made a great mistake.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You'll regret crossing.
Might want to look up. Try not to make this too...
우와, 피해. 아야. 마지막이다, 진짜.
Bring down.
피하고. 땡겨. 좋아. 피하고. 아브라카다브라 주세요.
You've been known to use them.
등 하나 찍어주고. 피하고. 오케이. 무적 판정 좋았고. 피해. 던지고. 피하고. 무적 판정 좋았다. 그리고 등 찍어주고. 마지막 한 마리. 일로와. 잘 가라. 들어와. 빅터 들어와. 저기 바뀌네. 드시고요. 자, 잘 피해야 된다. 맞고. 아야. 맞고. 맞고. 잘 막아야 된다. 한 방에 끝이다. 맞고. 일단 피해. 아브라카다브라 그냥 잡고. 살았다. 오. 슈퍼. 피하고. 아야야 피하고. 좀 맞아야 돼. 맞고. 어디 가? 야. 아, 또 좀비. 어디서 나왔어, 좀비는? 야, 피해야 돼. 조심, 조심. 피해야 돼. 진짜 조심. 맞고. 맞고. 찢어라. 야! 아. 오, 살았대. 피해! 그렇지. 끝으로. 피하고, 피하고. 아, 색깔이 안 보여. 안 돼. 비켜. 안 돼. 왜 안 깨지지, 저거? 어? 왜 안 깨지지? 자고.
Your luck at killing us. Swung loose and I disarmed my
피하고. 피하고.
slippery as a cow. Don't let my
맞고 튕겨내고. 맞고 튕겨내고 맞고 튕겨내고. 아브라카다브라 하나 드시고. 안돼.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
깼다. 후. 맞아. 들어와. 나도 쓸 줄 안다고. 나이스. 까불겠어. 후. 힘들었다.
Brilliant. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over.
대빵을 그냥 잡아버렸네. 와, 미쳤다. 재능
For
킬.
now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
일단 지도 내실로. 세바스찬. 여기 호그와트 있나? 언더클스프. 그러면은 아, 간만에 손에 땀났다. 루그드 만만치 않았네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
아, 세바스찬도 문제인데 근데 얘를 어떡하냐. 삼촌을 죽였으면 범죄자 아닐까 이제? 마법 형벌은 어떻게 이루어지나 과거에.
She's
같이 있네?
devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what
얘가
happened.
반성할 줄은
I'll give you
모르네.
some time to think, Sebastian.
정신 차려. 왜 이러지 얘가?
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong?
너가 죽였잖아. 뭘
I didn't
믿기지가
mean it. I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
고발하자. 그래. 법은 법대로.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
아, 끝까지.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
두 번 물어보길래 꺾였다. 그래, 앤 혼자 있는데 세바스찬이라도 있어줘야지. 왜 또 밖에서 듣고 있었네?
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
왜 이렇게 멀지? 한참 걸어갈 뻔했네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
이쪽이구나. 아니, 지도 내실로 올려있던 게 아닌데? 갈릭 교수님한테 하고 가고 있었는데 왜 일로 들어왔지? 뭐야? 아, 여기구나. 내가 메인 퀘스트를 따라가고 있었네.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
flipendo.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you'll...
플리펜더를 쓰려면 퍼즐을 풀거나 퍼즐 풀 때도 필요한 거야?
So here in the greenhouse, just look at that.
맞다. 금지 마법인데 이걸 학교에서 교수님 옆에 썼다고? 오 마이 갓.
Flipendo, Incendio, Glacius, Repulsor, Confringo, Levioso. Flipendo, Incendio, Accio, Bombado, Levioso, Confringo, Flipendo, Incendio, Repulsor, Glacius.
The secret code without a nudge from me.
이렇게 해서 마법은 다 배웠고, 그래서 켄타로스 자, 또 우리 동물 친구들 구하러 가야죠.
do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
뭐야? 말을 하다 말아. 이미 한 발 늦었나? 이게 아니라 이방인이라 생각하고 지금 왔나 보다.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
스네즈 얘기를 먼저 꺼내.
You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
아니 사람 말을 좀 들어줘라. 똑똑한 줄 알았는데 똑똑하지 않네.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
그래도 한 명한테 말이 통했네.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
도서관 왔다 갔다 할 시간이 있어?
I'll
급한
let
거
you know what
아니었어?
I find.
또 다음 시간에야. 답답해. 메인 캐가 먼저 끝나겠다. 서브 캐보다. 자꾸 답답하게 다음 시간에 해가지고. 교수님, 지팡이 가져왔습니다.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do.
교수님 말
The
착하게
wizarding
해주신다,
community
그래도.
owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right then. The keepers have been waiting.
그래도 빌런 하나 잡아서 다행이다. 그 다음 란록 너 차례다 이제.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zahn, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
여기가 열리나? 와우. 여기가 길이었네. 여기가 저장소였네. 그치, 가장 중요한 곳에 지켜야지. 마지막 보고. 호호. 기대가 됩니다. 마지막.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
뭐야, 드릴로 벌써 찾아냈네?
Let's go.
왜 이렇게 빨라 쟤네 행동력? 그 사이에 드릴을 하나 더 만들었다고?
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrock will be pleased with our progress.
너도 잡아야 되는데?
Thank you for making it unforgivable.
오, 교수님.
To press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
오, 교수님 가는? 오, 예! 완전 세다. 일단은 아브라카다브라를 먹이고. 야, 이것도 한 방이야? 와, 미쳤다. 진짜 세다. 와! 아야. 아. 체력 채워. 그렇지. 피 잘 차고 있다잉. 아, 저거 저주마법 쓸 때마다 다 NPC마다 대사가 다르구나. Yo.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
교수 왜 이렇게 빨라?
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead. Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Wait a moment. Afraid to fight?
Petrificus totalis.
그렇지. 여기 쉽게 가자. Yeah.
Revelio.
Revelio.
여기 올라갔지나? 없는데? 여기? 수리해야 되나?
Reparo. Revelio.
뭐야?
Accio. United Leviosa. Leviosa.
이거 아닌데? 뭐지? 여기로 올라가면 되나? 뭐야? 왜 길이 갑자기 끊겼어?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
뭐야? 어떡하라고?
Revelio.
아니 뭐지? 왜 여기서 길이 갑자기 끊겼지?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
아니 뭐야 왜 여기서 길이 아니 어쩌라고 도대체 여기서 뭐야
Revelio.
버그인가?
I've never seen a sword like it. How nice of you to say. What happened? It's the students and their professor. Hold of a feather.
얘네가 다 나왔어야 되는데 암살로 다 죽여가지고 끝났구나. 아 버그였네. 암살로 다 죽였어가지고. 암살로 하면 안 되나 이제? 너무 많은데? 와 언제 이만큼 쳐들어왔어? 야하 교수님들 왔다. 들어가자. 교수님들 왔다. 현직 교수들. 야 어벤져스다.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
멋있다.
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
멋있다. 근데 끝까지 그 선생님 안 나타나네. 가자.
We're in the thick of it now. We'll certainly speak to who's in charge. I would really be back at Professor Hackett.
멋있어. 가! 거길 거 없지.
I won't rest.
죽으래요. 그렇지.
Look out! Another troll!
또 트롤이야.
Last two! Stop him!
자, 좀 넘기고 기다려. 너 잠깐 기다려.
You're going to leave some for the rest.
아, 교수님 믿고 있었다고. 아야. 야. 일단 트롤은 얘로 잡아야 돼. 예, 그렇지. 맛에 아브라카다브라 했습니다. 와, 액션 미쳤는데 한 마리 더? 무너진다. 야. 소름 돋아. 멋있다. 오, 다리를. 세상에. 건너자마자 부셔버리기. 그렇지. 요거거든. 여기다. 이제 마지막 문이다. 설마.
The one! Quickly!
와. 오, 얘네를 다스리는 거야? 이야. 이게 고대 마법. 근데 이게 랄록 들어간 거 아니야? 아닌가? 아직 못 들어왔나?
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before
문
Ranrock.
닫아. 제발. 제발 문
I
닫아줘.
can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
열 거예요? 열 거예요가 왜 있지? 빌런 루트인가? 이 저장 됐을까?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do
열
all I
거예요라고
can to
했으면은
help you.
어떻게 됐을까? 교수님들이랑 싸웠을까?
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind.
야, 주인공아 이번에 지켜야 된다, 교수님. 지켜야 된다. 아, 왜 자꾸 이걸 못 막지? 이게 뭐야? 눈앞에서. 그치? 근데 이렇게 완전 각성을 해야지 이게 마음 편해. 아예 한 번에 없애버리자. 용이 됐네. 점프!
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
안 통하나? 아, 튕겨내야 된다. 오케이. 이거나 먹어! 보라색? 저 보라색의 이름이었나? 아야! 오케이. 이걸 피해? R1은 뭐지? 야! 세모, 제발. 아! 저 R1 뜨는 거 뭐지? 아니 세모 제발 기억해 세모라고. 공기시 먼저 세모 그렇지. 아 그리고 먹고 세모 맞고 세모 맞고 R1 그렇지 이거구나. 알았어. 세모 이거나 먹어. 거리가 안 닿는데?
You can't stop me.
보라색, 보라색. 아야. 아야. 아, 내 차에 죽었다는 게 편해. 물약이랑 피를 이미 너무 많이 깎였어. 다시. 원트는 기대도 안 했다. 야, 여기서부터 다시라고? 차라리 처음부터 하지. 그래도 나은데. 물약을 너무 많이 썼는데. 아야. 궁이나 지트셔. 아야. 자꾸 이거 씹히는 거 너무 마음에 안 드는데? 반응 속도가 너무 느린가 내가? 일단 한번 맞고 pu시고 아야야 피해야 돼. 공 한번 때려주고 아이고 야하. 그리고 야. 와, 아 뭐야 누웠는데? 들어와. 아 야야야 갑자기 그건 반칙이지. 없다 이거. 뭐야? 야. 아 이거 손해인데 진짜. 물약을 가지고 있는 맨 처음부터 하는 게 나은데. 맨 처음에 너무 낭비했어. 아이. 무섭기는 인정해줘야지. 아니 이건 아니지 진짜. 저거는 2개 쓰면 안 되겠다. 어차피 딜도 안 들어가는 거. 저건 쓰면 안 되고. 아 역시 마지막 만만치 않네. 아! 맞을 거. 아 진짜 선 넘네 참. 바꾸나 여기서 안되겠다. 이거랑 날리는 게 뭐였지? 이퓨시. 그 다음에 여기선 아브라카다브라만 쓰고 이거 2개만 왔다 갔다 하고 여기서는 이거랑 이분도 당기는 거. 아! 어이가 없네. 스킬 바꾸고 있는 와중에 불을 써서 죽여? 참나. 보라색 보라색. 잠깐만. 그렇지. 이거였다. 와우 나이스. 야 지금 연속은 너무하잖아 친구야. 아, 저 모을 때 뗄 수 있구나. 때려. 안돼. 대시가 안 됐지 이번에. 왜 방금 대시가 안 됐지? 후. 빨간색. 아, 이건 아니지 진짜로. 궁은 못 참지. 왜 안 피해지는 거야, 도대체. 야하. 피해. 아니 자, 벌 나왔다잉. 세 번째 페이지 다 왔다잉. 너무 잘 알고 있지. 아야. 야! 아, 열받네 진짜. 주문 쓰는 동안에 불 지르는 거 진짜 너무한다. 자, 다시 마지막 페이지겠지? 궁이나 먹어라. 나이스. 아. 노란색. 노란색. 야 피해 그냥. 피하라고. 대신 됐어요. 야! 아 이거 진짜 너무한다. 뭘 하려고 하면 불을 써. 아 답답하네. 아 이거 진짜 갑자기 훅 들어오는 게 너무 짜증나는데? 이거나 먹어라 아니 왜 안 되지? 써봐. 야 던져. 그렇지. 던져. 그렇지. 아 이것도 막네. 와 끝까지 4페이지까지 있어? 야 잠깐만. 나랑 이 색깔놀이 언제까지 할 건데, 친구야? 이거나 먹어. 야, 안 돼. 진짜 마지막이 용일 줄 상상도 못했네. 던져. 그렇지. 아 진짜 허무하다 이럴 때마다. 후. 자, 첫 번째 구슬 맞추기.
This ends here, Bangkok. You think you can stop me?
살려야 돼. 야, 이게 왜 맞아? 이것은 뭔가가 잘못됐어. 네. 아, 맞는 줄. 야, 이게 왜 맞아? 이거 던져주고. 안 돼! 아, 미치겠다. 이 불 타이밍을 전혀 인지를 못하겠는데? 야, 이거 수십 번 죽였어. 이제 만족해. 나 수십 번 죽었어. 대단해, 너. 아, 왜 이렇게 세게 맞아, 이거? 너나 먹어. 너나 먹어. 너나 먹어. 야고. 아, 이게 왜? 아니, 마법 쓰는 동안 저거 막아야지. 쉴드 해주던가. 이건 좀 너무하잖아.
This ends here, Van You think you can stop me?
나온 거 잡아서. 아, 왜? 아니, 왜 대시를 안 하는 거야, 자꾸만. 편하게 하지 마소서. 다시 던져주고. 짤딜 넣지 말고 이렇게 해야겠다. 짤딜 넣으려고 하니까 더 아픈 거 같아. 나이스! 잡았고, 그걸 또 대단하고. 나이스! 그렇게 잡았고. 아, 뜨거. 먼저 죽여서 안 나왔어. 던져주고 다시 어디다 던져. 오케이, 예상됐어. 한 번 더 던져주고. 야, 불은 너무했다. 불은 깜빡했다 내가. 되겠지? 그렇지? 예! Finally! 뭔데? 아니 뭔데? 아니 다 잡았잖아 방금. 아... 열받네.
This ends here, Ranrock. You think you can stop me? Leviosa.
패턴 뭐야? 둘. 죽겠지? 크게 나온 돌 던져주고 바로 풀. 다른 행동을 해. 돌. 그 다음에 불 쏘겠지? 돌 날리겠지? 던져주고. 그렇지! 아! 저 열받네 진짜. 판정 너무 야박해. 그때 잡아! 그렇지! 한 대 더. 그리고 던져주고 불 조심해야 돼. 이거 먼저. 아, 놓쳤다. 오케이. 돌, 나이스. 아 진짜 마지막 진짜 너무 어이가 없는데 이거? 한 번 더 해야 돼? 색깔 패턴? 맞네. 아 잠깐만. 너무 빨리 사라져. 아니 노란색 너무 빨리 사라져. 아 진짜. 야! 아니 이건 아니지 진짜. 노란색 너무 부족해. 열받네 진짜.
Now, Ragnarok. You will die. This ends here, Ragnarok. You think you can stop me?
뭐에 맞는데 도대체? 왜 맞는데? 왜? 왜? 차근차근해. 저거 진짜 열받네. 피할 수가 없는 사이인데. 하지 마세요 진짜. 이게 3번인데 이게 안 됐던 거야? 아, 진짜 어이가 없네. 아야! 예스! 잡아버렸어. 지팡이 득템하고. 지팡이가 총 3개나 있네. 그래서 이 재앙을 어떻게 저지시키지 이제? 자, 마지막까지 절대 긴장하지 마시고. 저걸 받아들인다고? 이야. 와우, 가뒀어. 교수님, 괜찮아요?
Professor.
안 돼요.
Miriam.
안 돼요.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be
안 돼요. 죽으면 안 돼.
in more capable hands.
웽. 왜 교수님까지 죽여버리지?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
아이고, 우리 피그 교수님.
But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
아, 너무 아쉽다.
You are the talk of the school.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
진짜?
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin.
얘도
I suppose I owe you
다행이다.
an apology.
진짜.
All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
다시 봄이 됐어. 아, 이제 이어서 계속 할 수 있구나. 메인은 끝나도 학년 말을 앞두고 있습니다. 어울 시험을 코앞에 둔 지금이야말로 필드 가이드 진행상을 점검할 좋은 시기인 것 같네요. 필드 가이드를 완성하세요. 메일이 있어? 아, 이거.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran
맞아,
wanted us
토피
to
이야기
find
아직
is
다 안
near there.
끝났어. 아, 일단 이렇게 해서 메인 스토리는 끝이 났네요.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
이제 나머지는 서브 이야기 쭉 이어서 하면 될 것 같네요. 이 세 친구 세바스찬, 네티, 그 다음에 오피, 포피 포피까지 진행을 하면 될 것 같네요. 메인 어울 준비하기 시험. 저게 남았다 했지? 그러면은 서브 퀘스트 얘네들 하고 진행하면 되겠네. 컬렉션 보물 상자들 엄청 안 먹은 게 많구나. 이제 뭐 보물 주문 다 배웠으니까 금방금방 깰 것 같은데요. 레벨 아직도 27이네. 탐험하면서 레벨을 올려야겠죠? 아, 재밌었다. 좋다. 일단 한번 가볼까요? 혹시나. 아우, 시험 한번 보러 가겠습니다. 그러면. 아, 근데 우리 교수님 없으면 너무 허전할 것 같은데.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
밤마다 서브 스토리가
No
다
need to
다른가?
discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
엄청 많이 안 했는데? 공란이 엄청 많을 텐데? 부끄럽다. 뭔가 되게 많이 안 했는데?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field
착하게
guide
말해주시네.
has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor.
1학년이 바로
for
졸업
everything.
시험을 보는
You are
건가?
most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
습득력이 빠르긴 했어. 마법부 장관.
Revelio.
교수님 방에 상자가 많네. 이거 다 뜯어 먹어도 되는 건가?
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
그럼 일단은 다 완료되기 전까지는 못하는 건가? 연말 34레벨 될 때까지 그러면은 이제 파밍하고 이거를 다 가이드를 다 완료를 시켜야겠네요. 그럼 딱 저 34레벨 될 것 같은데. 켄타로스의 돌. 오케이. 일단은 오늘은 여기까지 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 나머지는 다음 시간에 서브 퀘스트 먼저 완료하고 이제 나머지 시간은 제가 개인적으로 짜투리 시간을 내서 퀘스트 완료하고 파밍 다 하고 그 다음에 이제 마지막 34레벨 찍고 나서 그때 다시 방송에서 요거를 진행을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 오케이, 일단은 오늘도 보러 와주신 분들 너무 감사드리고요. 다음에도 재밌는 방송 준비하도록 하겠습니다. 기바!